But yes, the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazaraspel, and welcome back to Octopath Traveler 2, a game I should have loaded. Because sometimes it takes a little bit. But last time, we completed every single story of every single character. However, after doing all of those, and even every single crossed path, mysteries are still all around us. Maybe they'll be answered, maybe they won't be. But we are going to be heading to the final story, which I believe is here. That's why I think that's why we're here. Keep in mind, it's been a week, and we're about to do what I believe to be the final chapter of the game. This is still a blind playthrough. I have no idea what to expect from my enemies.
Hey, the customer.
Now then.
Except knowing that these ones are going to die very easily.
There. Did it. Thank you.
So we have to head west.
Stand aside or fight.
Time to shine.
I mean, I guess I could kill a couple of them here and there, but for the most part, we don't need, the XP is so small. Okay. Apparently there's something going on.
Do what I must.
Yeehaw! Fired up. Do it. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Something over here.
Here I go.
The journey for the dawn draws near. If you proceed, the actions you can take will be limited for a while. Any tales you wish to experience are best completed before the journey for the dawn, but the choice is yours. You can still save your progress after this point, but saving in a different slot is recommended. Okay, I will be doing that.
The fire won't catch.
Oh my gosh, characters interacting with each other.
Let's give it another go, Agnia. Every failure brings us one step closer to success, eh?
Right. We just have to keep trying.
We've brought firewood, you two.
Thank you so much, Cassidy.
Be careful. A fire's not worth getting wounded over.
If it's flames you want, I can do it.
Not so fast, partner. How else are we gonna work up a sweat?
If you insist on being so inefficient.
We're back. We didn't find any beasts lurking about.
But we did find this water. Goodness, physical labor has never really agreed with me.
There's nothing like a good meal after a hard day's work, Temenos.
Did I do every side quest?
Speaking of which,
no.
I wonder how the hunters are faring.
Heave! Heave! Ta-da! It's not a feast without a main course.
A feast? This is enough meat for a butcher shop.
I didn't think hunting would be so much fun.
You've got the stuff that great hunters are made of, Throne.
Chet would know.
Oh, Are you retiring from the cleaning business, Throne?
Quiet detective.
I just locked myself out of every side quest? Okay.
Well then, I believe that's most
The game did
everything.
warn me about
All
that,
remains is...
so I'm okay with that.
Everyone's counting on us to light up their evening. It's time to get serious, Particio.
Right you are, Agnia.
Come on, Fire. You can do it.
We'll show this pile of sticks who's boss. There we go.
This will be a night to remember.
I think you might be right.
Now we feast.
This is nice. Truth be told, this isn't where I imagined my journey would take me.
I know what you mean.
As do I.
Oh, who did I
That's what
start
makes
with?
the
I
journey
started with
worth it.
Particio. I started with the merchant in the
know
last
where you'll
game
end
and just kind of stuck with it in this one.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you cold?
Doubtless someone in Ku is gossiping about you at this very moment.
Perhaps they miss me as much as I miss them. My friends back home.
Do I prefer Ophelia or
Learned much in our
Temenos
travels, and I
as
hope
a
I can use
character?
it to help my
I
friends and
mean,
nation.
I guess Temenos.
I know you, Ohikari. And
I'm gonna be
everyone's
honest,
lives will be brighter for it.
Ophelia from the cleric from the first game might have been
Thank
a
you.
better cleric,
Even after this
but
journey
personality-wise, she always felt like a block of wood.
ends, I'm going to keep on dancing around the world until I can dance no
But so
more.
far, I'm just enjoying these characters finally having a moment
Mind if I
together.
tag along? With Particio and Rock backing us, we can hop on a steam locomotive and bring smiles to every corner of the world.
That sounds amazing.
Cyrus or Oswald? Oswald, easily.
With one of those, you could save your feet for the important part.
Cyrus was
dancing.
fun, but Oswald's story is
And
really
I-
cool.
I could
I
extend
enjoy
a
most of
helping
the
hand to
cast of
places
this
I've
game
never even
more,
dreamt of.
but I'd have to, you know, look
Will
at
you
them
keep
side
on
by
with heirs
side.
apothecaries, Casti?
I want to resume my search for like-minded allies.
Now that's a dream I can get behind.
Yeah, me too.
I'm afraid there's one problem with this planet of yours. If you consider how many people there are in this world,
Don't kill their buzz, man.
There's no room for logic in the realm of dreams, Professor.
Exactly. Listen to Throne.
duly noted.
What'll you do, Oswald?
I have some unfinished business to conclude. There are many answers that have yet to be found.
Is that so? It's writ plain on your face. You're worried about your daughter.
There's one answer found.
And what of you, Temenos? Have you found yours?
Oh yeah, Tressa from the first game was an
Almost.
amazing character.
It's like a piece of
She was
meat
my first
stuck in
character
between my
too.
teeth.
I just really like Particio's
Ugh, I know
attitude
what
and
you
can-do
mean. I
spirit
hate
that
that.
much more. But Tressa was
So,
definitely my
something's still
favorite.
troubling you,
And I
in
do
other
believe
words?
I enjoyed the warrior of the first game more than
Precisely.
Hikari here. But that's not
So,
That's not
your
a
days as a detective
problem,
aren't over
really.
yet, then. Well, I'm here if you need an assistant.
But yeah, I could talk all day about, like, the strengths of both of these
My
parties,
goodness.
and I like them a
You're
lot.
awfully greedy for an
Ulbricht was the
assistant.
Ulbricht, yeah, that was his name. He
Even
was
if I
he
said
was a
yes,
stoic
I'm sure you have
fighter.
your
I
own
enjoyed
path in
his
mind.
stories a lot. But
I do. I want to go somewhere far away.
yeah, that was the last game. I'm
To a place that isn't on any map.
Primrose or
A
Agnia?
place no one knows
Ooh,
about.
Primrose. Look, Primrose. Primrose easy.
Place
She
none
was
played
her
on.
story was awesome.
You all have such big hopes and dreams.
Alphen or Casti? Casti by
just
far.
wanna
Alphen
feast
was
every
nothing
day.
in the last game.
And to keep the people of Totohaha safe, of course. Should I be aiming higher?
Therian or Throne? Oh god, we're going down the list,
seems
aren't we?
like
Throne.
you got some meat stuck in your teeth.
Don't worry, Ochette. That's a fine dream.
I suppose it is. Look, a shooting star!
Oh, that's a pretty
I
scene.
wonder what tomorrow will bring.
That's not good. Yep, the blue flames. He's back. Do all 8 of you just sleep without someone on guard duty? I guess Mahina.
Did I just...
Your starting character was Ochette? She's fun. She's a fun character.
I had an odd dream.
Oh, is it that all of the flames went out?
There was a dark place, somewhere completely unfamiliar.
And a dark fire was blazing.
I saw the same thing.
Wait. Are you yanking my chain? I saw it too.
We all had the same dream. Could it be a coincidence?
Yes. Could
I
be.
very much doubt that.
But it's so much of a coincidence, I'm gonna go, nah.
I feel as if I've seen that place somewhere before.
Yeah, you did.
Huh, I slept like a baby full of milk, though. Huh. Is it still night?
Strange. Dawn should be upon us soon.
We should patrol the area.
Oh no, the
can
purple
barely
fog
see a
is
thing.
blown in.
The stars. They're all gone. And the sky is pitch black.
Something is
Oh,
amiss.
my
No natural nightfall.
my stream is not liking that fog.
Oh, Chet?
I felt this. It's just like before. On your guard, everyone!
Something's coming,
Hang
and it
on.
isn't friendly.
Hang on, something really is going on with the stream. I'm gonna try to see if I can kill some programs. Like, wow. Okay, that might have done it. Nah, it still very much does not like this at all.
It's here.
And apparently whatever I did just killed my controller. Oh, 1 second. Game? Oh, and it crashed! Whoa. That was definitely not supposed to happen. And it seems Steam is not getting back up. Okay, apparently all of Steam crashed. That's enjoyable.
My turn.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
It's my turn now.
And then they wake. And this happens. They wake. Oh, really? I have to do it for each one.
I suppose I have no choice.
Okay, now we're back to where we were.
Yeehaw!
Here I go.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Here I go.
Bring it on. Excuse me.
Really? All the status ailments?
Time to shine. Shine bright. So that's it.
Here goes. I got. Excuse me.
My turn.
Okay, so stabs, lightning, and light for the both of you. Axes for you.
Well now, no mercy, only pain. Axe attack.
Now it begins. I fight for my heaven. It's over.
Nice one, Hikari.
Thanks for won't want to miss.
Okay, so now let's figure out what's going on.
What was that?
We fought a couple of those before.
Casty and I have seen beasts like that before.
Yep.
At the time, we had no idea what they were. Their nature.
I've seen them too. The black aura resembles the one true magic wielded by Harvey. He called it the Shadow.
A shadow. What is it?
I cannot say for certain. Not now, in any case.
Mysterious monsters. Just what we need.
We know next to nothing of this phenomenon. Not even the extent of its reach.
Does this shroud cover only this forest? Or is it much larger?
Nothing for it but to check for ourselves.
On that, I agree.
Well, we need to do something.
Unfortunately, we lack the information to know just what that something is.
Well, it's plain what we've got to do. Keep moving forward, right? I'm amenable to that. So let's get a move on.
Eternal night has descended upon the world. The travelers decide to set out on a final journey to find the cause. Your destination will not be shown on the radar. Search for clues and find your heading. You can change your formation at any time. Indeed. We've been waiting a while and the sun still ain't rising. What in the world is going on? I don't know, but it's nothing good, that's for sure. If those strange monsters earlier were a product of this darkness, then we must figure out the cause of this long night, and soon. I couldn't agree more. First, we search for clues. Now you're talking, so where do we start? Come on now, you must have some idea, right? Why don't we look for places like this one? Well, what do you mean? I mean, the other area is shrouded in the shadow. There are more? Can't say for sure, but it's the only heading we have. A fair point. Standing still will get us nowhere. Let's start by searching for other places blanketed in darkness. Alright, looks like we gotta hit the dusty trail once again. Okay, so the one that I know for absolute sure Oh. Let's see. I couldn't fast travel to the church.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
But this smell, it's the scent of humans. They're frightened. Hiding.
Oh, good. They're not doing something dumb.
Someone's coming.
I mean, how many games have we played where someone's doing something really dumb?
Mint,
Is that you, Temenos? Out for a stroll in a place like this?
What?
You always did have the habit of sticking your nose in places it doesn't belong.
Excuse me?
A friend of yours, Temenos?
in a manner of speaking, but something's odd.
Yeah.
You failed to see what was in front of you. The shadow is ever by thy side.
Mint was evil?
Just what are you? This is an inquisition. Refuse to answer and...
Attempting to conquer others with threats of violence will always fail.
I did not know Mint was an
Those
evil
who are
character
subdued by
because Mint
strength
was such a
cannot
nothing
help but
character to me
rebel.
before this.
To conquer them, truly conquer them, you must subjugate their hearts and minds. Hearken to the shadows in their hearts.
What are you talking about?
People are desperate for a place to belong. Give it to them, and they cannot bear to live anywhere else. And then, their hearts and minds are yours.
Their hearts and minds?
Humans are foolish by their very nature. Centuries pass, and yet they remain the same.
Bold words for someone so young.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
the teachings of the Moonshade Order. No, it can't be.
Since you are so dogged in your search for the truth, allow me to help you. My true name is Arcanet, and I am the leader of the Moonshade Order. The same order that slaughtered the Call. All so that I could steal the flame.
That's impossible. The massacre of the Call was decades ago, and the Moonshade Order's origins are older still.
Yeah, how old are you?
It's not impossible. There are old souls out there that hide behind youthful faces.
Thanks to Caldina's efforts, the Book of Night is now in my possession. That girl was so eager to be a puppet. She didn't realize the strings were held by her sworn enemy.
No!
The Pontiff knew who you were. He was going to tell me, but his life was cut short.
I had hoped you would be more stricken. How dull. such has ever been your nature. Your face always a placid mask. But I suppose it matters not. This world's end draws nigh.
That staff.
Once, long ago, night was invited into the world. But a loathsome fume drove it away. Those events will not repeat themselves again.
You stole the futures of untold innocence.
Did I? Then you should thank me. This world is cruel, monstrous, with not a single mote of joy to be found amongst the misery. Don't you see? Roy, Pontiff Jorg. Yes, and even Crick. They knew. They knew the beauty of a dawn that would never come.
Quiet. I won't allow you to sully their names with such blasphemy. You will answer for your sins, Arcanet. And I'll ensure the world they hoped for comes to pass.
At last, Temenos' mask falls off.
I'm getting all fired up.
Now then.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Oh dear.
Here goes.
Dang it.
Gonna... Yeehaw! Let's do it! Excuse me.
What to do, what to do.
Axe attack.
Now it begins.
Bring it on. Excuse me.
Alright.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends. I'm sorry.
Time to shine. Do whatever I said. I have a talent for making do. A pinch of this.
Many thanks.
Dang it.
Now then, do whatever I set my mind to. There. Here I go. No mercy, only pain. Axe attack.
Bring it up. Elephant, lend me your smarts.
Let's do this. Oh, that does a lot more damage than I thought.
Time to shine.
Comes.
The flame bringer be with you.
I will never fall to the likes of you.
Here goes. Scorch, sear, and sizzle.
And soon night shall fall.
All right.
Hey, still alive.
This will make it all right.
Here goes. Take that, that, and that.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends. It's over.
Yeehaw! Take that, that, and that. Felt that, didn't you?
All right. Together now. This should help.
Well now. Use this to break them. Well now.
Poison slash. Now then. Let me help.
Well,
Thank you kindly, Agnia.
My turn.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it! Take that, that, that!
Oh dear.
It's my turn now. Shine bright. See now.
alright, that's
What
one.
to do? What to do?
Bring it on! Excuse me.
Now it begins.
Nice one, Hikari. Scorch, sear, and sizzle. I ain't one for holding back.
Broken.
Thanks, Particio.
Here I go. Axe attack.
Yeehaw! Scorch, sear, and sizzle.
All right. I can do whatever I set my mind to.
Please kill.
There. Sorry.
I got one of them. Ah, I knew you were gonna do that.
And soon night shall fall.
Stop doing that.
I fight for my friends. I'm sorry.
What to do? What to do?
Here I come. It's over.
All right. Let me help.
I owe you, Agnia.
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Let's do it!
You've got talent, Particio.
Yeehaw! Take that, that, that!
All right. I'll take that.
My turn.
Let's see what we got.
You're in for it now.
Here I go.
only pain. Poison slash. Ow!
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn now. Let me help.
I owe you, Agnia.
Yeehaw! Take that, that, and that. Here goes. Take that, that, and that.
Here I go.
Now then.
Skillfully done, Agnia.
And you will abide.
What to do, what to do.
No mercy, only pain. Poison slash. Time to shine. Do whatever I set my mind to.
Yeah, I was just thinking if I had anything. I really don't.
Here I come. I'll end this. I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
I'm just getting warmed up. Hoo boy!
Oh dear.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Excuse me.
All right. Shine bright. So that's it.
Here I go.
My turn. You're in for it now.
Now then. Shine bright.
Here I come. Allow me.
Give up.
Wow, really?
Uh-oh. I got more Hoo boy! Darn it!
I expand.
Time for your medicine.
Thank you kindly.
My turn. This will make it all right.
Lowered its stats, but now it attacks more. Great.
Don't want to miss this.
Fire it up!
Keep my friends safe. Soul get you set. Next.
Hang in there.
I can still fight.
My turn. This will make it all right.
I owe you one. It's let me help.
That helped.
Bring it on.
What to do? What to do?
Time to shine. Here you go.
Many thanks.
And soon night shall fall.
Here I fight for my kill. It's over.
Yeehaw! Take that, that, that.
Now then. This is what it means to be a star. This should help.
His defense.
I'm just getting warm.
Prepare yourself. Now!
What to do?
Now then.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Here. Take that, that, that.
My turn. Poison slash. Oh dear. Here I go. Poison slash.
Now it begins.
Might be
How's
able to
this?
force my win if I just keep attacking her along with
It's
the
my
enemies
turn now. Shine bright.
Like, still focusing on breaking them, but work more on group moves.
That's out. Nice.
What to do? What to do?
And also keep her poisoned
Poison
because
slash.
that's just good damage.
I am unbound.
Now then. Do whatever I set my mind. Let me help.
Thank you kindly, Agnew.
Prepare yourself. How's this?
Whoa, time out. That's out.
Hold it together. Poison slash.
My turn. I won't be afraid. Soul get you set.
All right. Shine bright.
And soon night shall fall.
Hold your horses. Take that, that, that.
Thanks, Particio.
Well now. These hands.
It's gonna hurt, but we're still alive.
Here I come. I still have
And
much
she's
to
not.
learn.
And so we arrive at this moment. Are you truly so desperate to see the dawn? I see now that the Pontiff was not the true threat. It was you, Temenos. You, a dagger sharpened to a razor's edge. Claude's masterwork. I can see it. The collar around that thin neck of yours.
A collar?
You will never be free.
Ouch.
Even if I fall here, nothing will end. And there, always near. Soon, night shall fall.
Farewell, Mint. Your days of meddling are over.
Soon night shall fall. From the looks of it, it already has.
But maybe not completely.
If this isn't night, then...
And the worst is still to come.
Are you my next patient? It's my turn now. Shine bright!
Bring it on. Take this.
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
What to do, what to do.
Now it begins. How's strike?
Time to shine! I can do whatever I set my mind to! Shine bright! Get it! Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Enemies are at least given more XP now, so I could conceivably grind if things get a little bit hairy.
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
It's my turn now. There!
Oh wait, should use luminance.
Here goes. Zap zap.
Well now.
Axe attack!
Here I come. I'll end this. Allow me.
Here goes.
It's my turn! Want one of the fists? The pure blood! I wasn't expecting that.
You are a poison that must be
Here
purged.
goes.
Then we got whatever this thing is. Shadowy ratkin. Oh, that. I thought that was like a claw, but it's a shield.
me?
Time to shine.
Weak to the elements.
The winds of favor blow.
What to do, what to do.
Time to shine. The power of light.
Well now, this'll cool you down.
Bring it on.
My turn. I'll end this. Never. There's no need for flanking. It'll rust my sword.
Hey, a customer. Yeehaw! Excuse me.
What to do, what to do.
My turn. You're in for it now. Who's next?
I'm just getting warmed up.
It's my turn now. The power of light.
You're at
No more.
forgive me.
Hansy's journal. Did you write this? Odner asks. I immediately ripped the book out of his grasp and he shrank back a little, surprised at my strength. I couldn't believe that he, of all people, had gotten his hands on my hidden script. Odner had been acting from a young age, and I was already doing quite well for himself. I too had longed for the stage since I was a child, but ended up working at my parents' candle shop instead. Even so, I hadn't been able to give up on writing, and it became a secret pastime. I hadn't shown my scripts to anyone, though afraid that their responses would confirm just how talentless I was. I screwed my eyes shut in embarrassment, preparing myself for his ridicule of my silly script, but... "Would you mind if I perform this?" he asked. I let out a strange gasp, completely caught off guard. It'd be a shame not to. Why don't we show it off at the next Festival of Grace? Though taken back by the proposal, I was overjoyed to know that someone had appreciated my writing. I nodded in agreement and decided to make it a performance to remember. Despite it being Odner's idea, I realized that I was even more excited than he was. I even began composing musical scores for the show. "I love you, Mary." Those words caused my heart to race and my hands on the harp to stop. "What's wrong?" Odner asked as he peered into my face with concern. I realized that he no longer looked like that brat who had tormented me with insects in our youth. Still, I knew that the words he spoke were not his own. I had been the one to write them, after all. Half a month before the Festival of Grace, his performance was all but perfect. I couldn't help but wonder when he found the time to practice after his normal work was through. I, on the other hand, was struggling to think of a fitting ending to the script and worked late into the night, unable to ignore my struggles. Odner pulled me away from my desk and whisked me away into town late at night. "The gods are all ours right now," he told me as we snuck into an empty church. Not long after, I was struck by inspiration. Perhaps by the grace of the sacred flame, Odner watched quietly as word upon word flowed from the tip of my pen. By the time I was finished, dawn was breaking. As Odner read my script, his face was more serious than ever, and my heart pounded in my chest, though not out of nervousness. Once he finished, he smiled softly. "Will you marry me?" he asked, and I let out another strange gasp. Had I written that line? No. This time, those words were Odner's own. His proposals always had a way of bringing me unrivaled joy. My heart warmed at the sight of his smile, and the thought of performing the script we had written together How I wish that happiness would last us a lifetime. Alas, I watched as the clerics carried his casket and sobs filled the air around me. I laid him to rest with our script and his beloved yellow flowers. No, I thought to myself, this wasn't the ending I had envisioned. The day after finishing the script, I woke up to find my love cold beside me. According to the apothecary, Odin's heart had failed him. I wondered if work was to blame. Why hadn't I noticed? I killed him. I pushed him too far. It was all my fault. All my fault. Unable to bear the guilt, I pushed his death from my mind and carried on as usual. But whenever I remembered my beloved, I clenched my jaw so hard I thought my teeth would break. One day I found myself in front of a church, the same place Odin and I swore our love to each other, and a single cleric came to speak with me. Sadness is something that builds up inside us. Holding it all in will do nothing but destroy you, she told me. Please, let it out. You don't need to endure it any longer. Moved by her warmth, I spoke of everything that I had buried deep inside of me. She listened to every word, and at the end embraced me gently. All of my guilt and sadness were washed away by her kindness. Then one day, my feelings for Odin disappeared, and all that was left was her. One day I saw her with another woman and feared that she would leave me. Knowing I had secured my place in her world, I told her that I would do whatever she asked of me. She smiled gently in response and said, I want you to find the blue flames wherever they may be in this world. I left on my journey soon thereafter. My parents cried and tried to stop me, but I pushed them away. Unfortunately, I barely knew the area outside my own home, let alone the whole world. Not long after, I met with a traveling troupe. They claimed to be bringing smiles to every corner of the realm, so I joined them, and the search began. That's how I found it. The blue flame she was looking for was on an isle at the edge of the world. I could only imagine how pleased she'd be. I was sure she would let me stay here by her side. Oh, how I adore Sister Mint. I love you, Tansy, she said. Her warm voice and words reverberated in my head. She then handed me an old tome called the Book of Night and recommended that I read it. So I did right then and there. It was a story of a people who did not long to see the dawn. I'd never read such an incredible tale before. As I looked up from its pages, she smiled at me. I realized there was no greater happiness to be had than reading a wonderful book and seeing Sister Mint's smile. In my mind, no brighter dawn awaited. Yes, I have no need for the dawn, and it can all end here and now. Tansy was part of the traveling troupe. Okay. I don't have anything that can rekindle the flames. Where do I begin looking? I mean, I guess I'm just gonna go from town to town hoping I can find something.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Zap zap!
Now then. Shine bright.
Now it begins.
Well now. Axe attack! Here I go. These hands! Axe attack has to be done.
Run! Don't want to die!
I fight. It's over. I still have much to learn.
Howdy there, friend.
Let's just try. Can I defeat them all in one turn if I just do everything?
Zap zap.
Now then.
I'm a more physical attacker.
There, sorry.
My turn. I'm sorry. Now there's no need for flattery.
Close,
It'll
but
rust
not
my
quite.
sword.
Hey, the customer. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it. Zap zap.
Now then. The power of light.
Now I'm sorry.
Well, poison slap.
My journey will not end here. Life is too precious to risk.
Zap zap.
Time to shine. Lion dance. Axe attack.
Now, keep my friends safe. I still have much to learn.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Journal Fragment 1. I did it, diary. I finally got hired as a scrivener, and for the Delsta Times, too. All the world's information flows through a newspaper, a river of facts alongside a paper water wheel, an endless procession of scoop, scoop, scoop. As a journalist, I'll dash about the world investigating, uncovering, and breaking news. And what better way for me to carry out my mission? I thought about this a lot, and everyone has some fact they're hiding. Vast sums of knowledge locked in noggins all over the world over. But how to crack open these repositories and acquire those tasty secrets within? That's the rub, of course. As I am now, I doubt that I have the dexterity to pick any of those cranial locks. I was raised in isolation, always out of the loop, hiding quietly on the outskirts of society. There's a positive way to spin that, though. I spent all the time that I wasn't talking to the people observing them. Here's what I learned. People let the guard down around cute little animals. A scowling guard captain will play cuddly-coo with an adorable puppy, and soon confess all his gripes to the precious thing. And so I will become the puppy. I'll wag my little doggy tail, act the part of the friendly little non-threatening furball, and slide right into people's confidences. My brother may be the soaring eagle with his bird's eye view, but I'll be a sharp-eyed hound, keeping my nose to the ground and sniffing out every last detail I can find. Is this the scrivener who was with Partitio?
You are a poison that must be
Bring it on.
purged.
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Because I'm fairly certain she had a brother too.
Zap zap.
Wow, the news girl was evil? I think so!
Here I come. Allow me.
It's Mike. This is what it means to. There, sorry.
What to do?
Poison slap.
That my journey will not end here.
My oldest memory is crimson, a spray of bright red droplets and a harrowing scream, a crowd fleeing in all directions, and enemy soldiers mercilessly cutting down innocents. Some of them even laughed as they did it. Amidst this, I was a stone. Still in my tender years, I never cried nor wept nor cowered, but merely watched the chaos unfold. Being raised in a war-torn land does things to an impressionable mind. And I suppose something had already broken inside of me. I would have died that day, cut down like the rest, were it not for my brother. His cunning carved a path for us out of the hellish place. My brother is brilliant, so much so that the enemy king spared him if he would serve. Yet despite his genius, despite how many shrewd plans he proposed were in their attempts to avoid bloodshed, the blood always flowed. Humans steal, they kill, they take and they take and they take. Lives, possessions, land, it's the state of our nature, a simple fact of our existence. My brother and I have seen so much together, and we've both reached the same conclusion. The world doesn't deserve to see another dawn. The life of a man is nasty, brutish, and ugly. Why not make it short? I need her on our side, and I need you to convince her that's a good idea. My brother's face was flushed as he handed the letter addressed to Raime. Perhaps he'd been in his cups. I didn't need to ask him why he would be celebrating. The fundraising in Montwise was going swimmingly. On my way home, I spotted Hikari. He's the key to everything in Ku, and if our machinations go according to plan, my brother will get what he's after. We left him with the sword. I doubt Hikari has a clue who I am. Another tactic proposed by my brother dearest. No prior familiarity with me will help things move along down the line. Brother was a literal eagle. That's the eagle of Ku. Right, duh! But though Hikari doesn't know anything about me, I certainly know a lot about him. Hikari has another side to him, a second personality that my brother says was born from his family's cursed lineage. Somewhere in the past, Clan Ku's blood mingled with that of the infamous Archmage Darkest, speaking a history of war and sacrifice, a more odious bloodline I do not know. As I passed Hikari in the street, for a moment I felt as if our eyes met. His gaze was steady and true, just as it was when he was a boy. How had that bright spark in his eyes not dimmed over time? He had seen the same horrors I had, been through the same terrible war. Okay, so maybe that's not the same person. Who knows? Is this like a lot of people? This is bad. Hikari was captured before I had a chance to deliver my brother's letter to Raime. If Hikari is killed, it will ruin everything, and we'll have to start over from scratch. Clan May calls the fortress of Stormhail its home, the coldest place in Solistia, and I hate it. Time is of the essence, and yet this frigid blizzard is battering me like a leaf in the wind. If only I could take 2 steps without being blown 3 back. By the time I finally reached Stormhail, Hikari had already been released. I can only assume he managed to sway Raime on his own. I handed my overdue missive to one of Raime's retainers and quickly put that chilly place behind me. Oswald is sentenced to life in imprisonment. It took a moment. Yeah, this is talking about a bunch of different things, it seems. It took me a moment to process the judge's verdict. I blinked, doubting my ears. What was going on here? He was supposed to be executed, wasn't he? I ran as fast as I could to find Harvey. I should have known. That swine had stuffed leaves into the judge's pockets to bribe him with that decision. Why? I want to see him use the power of my perfected magic. That's his reason. The blighted fool. Pride. Worthless pride. We need the Book of Demons complete. What if Oswald somehow finds a way to interfere? When I gave my report to my brother, he simply said, "Just watch the spectacle unfold." Apparently, my brother had already taken Harvey's massive ego into account when he made his contract with the man. If that's the case, then I suppose this isn't a problem after all. Regardless, I should hurry and gather what information I can about Frigid Isle. Guys, there's a real possibility that the Eagle of Ku might have been the one to teach Harvey about the Book of Demons.
Here I come.
I could be completely
Here I
wrong,
go.
by the way.
I have its help. Axe attack.
Now then. The power of light.
Here to Yeehaw! Let's do it! Take that, tilt that!
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Harvey has left for Dusk Ruined Shrine. The remains of Archmage Darkest will provide the final piece that Harvey needs. The Book of Demons will soon be complete. I found a nice cozy place to conceal myself. And sure enough, Oswald showed up, just as predicted. The two fought it out, and I was able to retrieve the Book of Demons in the wake of their battle. Great. Oh, great. That means they haven't... okay. So they definitely have the sword. They definitely have the book. Let's see, in the wake of their battle, there was one surprise, however. Harvey escaped alive. He did? What was that bright flash of magic? A glimpse of force that made dwarf even that of the Book of Demons? That girl, does she have some special power within her? So apparently Harvey lived? I mean, okay. Oh, wait. This is... I did these out of order. I concealed myself among the chattering students and slipped into Harvey's lecture. The Book of Demons is nearly complete, so he was in a jovial mood. When I saw my chance, I gave Harvey the news. Oswald had tried to escape Frigid Isle and died in the attempt. I thought the news would throw his high spirits off a cliff, but instead he just started giggling. It was creepy. When he settled down, he merely said, "I need to prepare for my guest's arrival," and vanished back into his laboratory, humming cheerfully all the while. It's like he thinks Oswald is still alive. Is Oswald alive? It can't be. And yet, if so, then he will come here to find Harvey and seek his vengeance. Wait, this could be perfect. I doubt Harvey will honor our agreement and hand over the Book of Demons without a fuss. I can set those two against each other. It might create the perfect opportunity to slip in and swipe the book. I wonder if my brother had predicted this too. Oswald entrusted the girl Elena to his assistant before setting off on a journey. Like how Patti's, the blood of the Lumina family, runs in Elena's veins, I'll need to continue monitoring her to watch for suspicious signs. So that's the bloodline. Day after day, Elena sits at her desk and pours herself into her studies. A diligent girl, I suppose, but I am curious as to why her brow sometimes wrinkles and she cradles her head in her hands. Still, her eyes are bright and her gaze seemingly set on some happy goal far off in the distance. Yeah, the wrinkle in her brow and cradling her head is because her mind was altered by Harvey. A marked difference from when I saw her in Harvey's company. There was only worry and fear in her eyes then. My heart nearly leapt out of my throat when I heard that the assistant's voice ring out behind me. "Can I help you, miss?" I immediately turned and tried to distract her and dissemble with my tried and true cover story. "Can I interest you in a newspaper subscription?" She smiled, eyes warm, but I sensed a keen suspicion. burning deep within those friendly eyes. I will not underestimate her again. No one else has ever noticed me when I didn't want to be found. I'll need to abandon my surveillance, too risky. Besides, I've seen nothing suspect in all the time I've watched Elena. Might as well move on to more important matters. Well, here I am in Canterbury. Word is that I could find someone who has the lost pages of the Book of Nights' original manuscript. Caldena, captain of the Sacred Guard, seems to be moving as Arcanet predicted and assembling these pages. There's a potential problem, however. A nosy inquisitor named Temenos seems to have caught wind of all this. Arcanet has her eye on him, but I can only pray he doesn't make any problems for us. I'll need to be careful not to draw his attention too. Book of Night is close to being fully restored, and once it is, I'll need to move quickly to retrieve it and fulfill my mission. Allying myself with Arcanet was merely the easiest means to that end. My brother did tell me to be wary of her, however. He was quite forceful about it. I wonder why. Yeah, looks like get ready, guys! This is really story time. Caldena, captain of the Sacred Guard, is driven by a lust for vengeance. To achieve that end, she seeks to make the power of Shadow her own. And with the restored Book of Night in hand, she set out for the Twilight Shrine. Her naive dream of avenging her people, will never become reality. Why, you ask, dear diary? Because the right Arcanet taught her is purposefully flawed. Okay, so that's why she ended up as messed up at... You know, I thought Caldena got messed up because she was dealing with forces beyond her control, but no, it's because someone gave her a bad ritual. So there I was, hiding in the shadows of the Twilight Shrine, and waiting for the perfect opportunity. Lo and behold, Caldena's right went awry, and she transformed into a most hideous form. No one told me I'd have to deal with some horrible monster. This was above my pay grade. Luckily, I had no need to fear that Temenos showed up and handled Caldena problem for me. I suppose Arcanet was behind this well-timed arrival. What a puppet master. Bravo! I finally understand why my brother warned me to keep an eye on her. I slipped down to the ritual site after Temenos made his exit and retrieved the Book of Night. All that's left is to combine it with the Book of Demons, and we'll be able to complete the Dark Blood Grimoire. Here I am, grand old Timberlane, just in time for the coronation ceremony. Word on the street is that an apothecary named Trousseau is going to rain on the parade with a storm infused with shadow energy. His goal, and I quote, is to extend a hand to save all in need. What a nice notion. Let's rewind the clock. Who talks like this? Who writes like this? It was 1 year ago that Trousseau lost hope in the future and started down this path. He was out gathering medicinal herbs when he stumbled into Lost Seed. He went to Lost Seed. That's the place where Claude was, yeah. Claude was disappointed with the encounter, it seems. He had swayed Trousseau to his side, but couldn't persuade an apothecary in the man's company. With a regretful sigh, he told me that this other apothecary's eyes were filled with a motherly strength, deep wells of kindness that belied a sense of fierce determination. What was her name again? Oh yes, Casti. She stopped Trousseau, saw the people of Timberrain to safety, and even dealt with the poison rain. As if that wasn't enough, she also managed to mix up medicine that could combat the shadow on the spot. Claude's intuition was right. Casti is someone to keep an eye on. My brother will need to know that we have another dangerous potential wrench in our plans.
May I have this dance?
Well now.
Axe attack has to be done.
My turn. I'm sorry.
Now then.
bring to... All in a day's work.
I met a merchant today in Clockbank, an honest fellow with laughing eyes named Particio. He's boasted that he'll rustle up 80 billion leaves and buy the rights to the steam engine from its current owner, Mr. Rock. Then he'll give the technology away to everyone. When pressed on why, he said, things like this should be shared with the whole world. Particio confuses me. If I can borrow that ruthless Rock's words, it is human nature to take from others and give unto oneself. Despite his noble declarations, I am sure Particio will prove himself no different from the other slime. Greed and self-interest will win out in the end. They always do. Still, I'm vaguely curious as to how his story will play out. I'll follow this Particio, though I'll keep my expectations low. Placing your faith in others only gets you betrayed in the end. No! Oh my god. She was... Yeah, I think this is proof. The Scrivener is related to the Eagle of Ku, and they're working together to take down the world! My brother made a deal with Harvey. Craft the Book of Demons, an evil tome said to be imbued with the magic of Darkest himself. Why, you ask? Well, dear diary, because we need it to restore the Dark Blood Grimoire. The rub here is that neither my brilliant brother nor even Claude knows how to make this tome. Thus, the need for Harvey. The one thing my brother does know is that the remains of Darkest are a key component. When I shared that vital tidbit, Harvey smiled. That's all I needed. It sounds like he was already most of the way there. He's a valuable asset, so we'll do everything we can to assist him. Harvey has an unhealthy obsession with a scholar named Oswald. No, let's call it what it is. A severe inferiority complex. Harvey's told me he'd gladly give up the Dawn if it meant he could best the man. We let Harvey read the Book of Night in order to pull him into our intrigues, but honestly, I think it wasn't necessary. That bottomless well of envy in his gut, properly manipulated, would likely have been motivation enough. Besides, I don't trust him. No normal person can fathom that twisted mind of his. Particio's gone and done it. He has gone and done it. He's humbled Rock and actually wrested the rights to the steam engine. That greedy tycoon. Still, that's nothing compared to what he did next. He actually gave it away, just as he said he would. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. He's lived up to that grandiose statement and then some. The heat of his passion even melted Rock's icy heart. I didn't think the desert sun was hot enough to do that. So taking a step back, what Particio did is impossible, unimaginable, inconceivable. I've observed countless people in my time, and to date every single one of them was motivated in varying degrees by self-interest. People are always willing to step on others to achieve their own interests. But Particio, is he truly different? Is he someone who can, at last, transform this dark, ugly world into something beautiful? Or wonderful? What do you think, brother? Welcome to my humble castle. That is how he greeted me when I arrived in Lost Seed. Before he took me on a casual stroll through that rotting mausoleum of a town, I struggled not to gag on the stench of death and decay, all while him smiling and breathing deep as if he was taking in airs of a tranquil mountain meadow. This ghastly man's name is Claude. He is the descendant of the infamous Archmage Darkest. Okay. That kind of makes sense. that Claude is related to a super powerful dark wizard. It is said that his notorious grandfather gave him the taste of the blood of the malevolent god of darkness, Vide. Very frighteningly enough, while he was still in the womb. Ow. As a result, the man is blessed with eternal youth. With the blood of Darkest and Vide within his veins, Claude's fate was to become the Dark God's vessel, and yet he rejected this destiny and chose to pass that honor on to his offspring. Oh. For our part, we don't care who the vessel is, just that we have one, Claude. Claude, seems to have preferences in the matter. Preferences. Ha! The man sired countless children with countless women and set his progeny at each other's throats. To the bloody victor goes the ultimate spoils. I shivered as he looked me up and down, his eyes seeming to pierce my very soul as if he was seeking to plant a murderous seed inside me to... How old is she? I don't want to know. Anyway, when he handed me the dark blood staff... Is that staff that Arcanet was holding? Was that the dark blood one? Perhaps. He told me that the woman who stole it for him has a lot of potential. His words, my purpose in Lost Seed fulfilled. I hurried out of there. I can't wait to hand the staff over to Arcanet and let her handle the cathedral's sacred flame. Dear Diary, today I met with Petrichor, the woman known as the Dark Hunt. Finally, Where have you been, Petrichor? I've been wondering about the Dark Hunter for like all of Ochet's story. Dear Diary, today I met with Petrichor, the woman known as the Dark Hunter. I'd introduced her to Professor Harvey several years ago at Arcanet's request. She was talkative today and had this to say. I met Arcanet when I was young, and it was then I swore myself to her service. Ever since, I have hunted for her, and her alone, even slaying the legendary monster known as the Guardian of the First Flame at her behest. Sometimes I hunted people too, like the time I came to possess the Dark Blood Bow. Once again, my lady has use for me, and so I shall gladly obey. Is the Dark Hunter Tansy? That would mean that it's possible. The woman who kept saying, my goddess. Was she talking about... Okay. Sorry, it will probably reveal this. I nodded along, and when she was finished, she showed me a monster, the beast which she had captured on Totohaha. Looked out at me with eyes filled with loathing. For all that walked on this earth, I asked her what it was, and she told me the result of years of brutal conditioning and a healthy dose of Harvey's science for good measure. That's why it was that messed up. The result, an abomination crafted through repeated and horrifying experiments. I nodded again. A soul that this steeped in despair would surely prove to be a great source of power. It seems that leaving the flame of Totoha in her care should prove no issue. Okay. Sorry, making a note of that. One of the flames is in Totohaha. Give me a second, I'm writing this down. I knew of the flame here, and I knew of the flame in Flame Church, but I don't know where the last one is. I'm glad there was information here. Whoa, hello. I'll look at that in a second. I can't believe it. How did Particio turn that economic desert of a town into a hopping commercial hub? A business idea of his was inspired. I must admit that watching Alron's department store come to life woke something warm inside me. I told Particio that the world's filled with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. It's fresh ideas like this that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. For once, I really truly meant what I said. I should never have poured my heart out in public like that. I suppose my declaration was proof that he's cracked my emotional defenses and convinced me to believe in him. Oh wait, the last one would be in Ku then. Okay. But in my defense, he's really something else. Before I knew it, I was promising to help. Truth is, I'm excited to see what magic he'll pull out of his Particio hat next. Guess what, dear diary? This is the first time I've ever helped someone for something that wasn't directly related to my mission. Let me stop for a moment and appreciate the fact that he convinced the Alron to invest 80 billion leaves in him. 80 billion! The question is, will Particio prove to be a man of integrity? Will he really use those leaves to help the world and not just line his own pockets? Just a little bit longer. Only a bit, mind. I find myself needing to see what he does next. Okay. Then this is the merchant. A statue of Bilfagun the trader. There are words carved into the base. O inheritors of our will, let the mirror shine and kindle a fire in your heart to chase away the darkness.
Here I come. It's my turn now.
Get busy.
Shine bright.
Yeehaw! Let's do it! Zap zap!
Axe attack.
Prepare yourself. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Oh wait, do I need to pull out, let the mirror shine and kindle. Wait, my inventory's glowing. The mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame.
Now what have we got here?
It
A
is...
sacred flame? Here of all places? Have I stumbled upon a scoop once again? Why, I believe I have. I'm glad that's done. There's no need to keep up this cloying facade. To wear the mask of a chipper, unflappable scrivener. No. Now I bring an end to this dark, wretched world. To liberate its people from their pain, their suffering, and their hatred. Just like I swore to you, brother. Together, we will usher in the night. I kept a close eye on the travelers, all while my allies and I worked behind the scenes. Until at last, I found the book I sought. The Dark Blood Grimoire. With it, I will smother the sacred flames, that they will never again light the way for the dawn. I offer this gift of blood. May the flames turn cold and dark. Mortals. Gods. Who was it that drew the line between them? The blessed? The accursed? Us? Them? Particio. Would that we had never met. I'm sorry.
Ori. I heard from an apothecary in town. A woman was found collapsed near the sacred flame and brought there for treatment. She had brown hair and wore a cap, much like a scrivener. After she regained consciousness, she simply vanished. And that's Ori. Gotta be. But if that's true, then what saved her? It appears her wounds just fell short of being fatal. She must have changed her mind, just in the nick of time. She saw the worth in walking toward the dawn. All I can hazard to guess as to why she hesitated. I believe it was thoughts of you that saved her life. Me? Now, don't be ridiculous. I can't have anything to do with that. Well, no matter. As long as she's alive, all's well. But just where did she wander off to? I sure am lucky that you're around to cheer me up, eh? Our journey isn't over. We do well not to waste our time in idle conversation. But if you must talk, then perhaps a different topic of conversation would suffice. Oswald, thank you kindly. Alright, we got one. And I didn't think... I had neither of the party members for the church. Where's the church? Oh, right. Yeah, I thought it was on the Eastern Continent. Really? That was incredibly informative, though. I mean, yeah, it was a lot of text, but it was incredibly informative to a lot of the lore.
Shine bright!
Zap zap!
Axe attack!
Now it begins. I still have much to learn.
Let the show begin!
Yeehaw!
And it's not fact that her brother is the Eagle of Ku, but that's currently my theory. I mean, thinking that many steps ahead, gotta be.
Shine bright. Axe attack. Have to be done. My journey will not end here.
I'll do what I must.
It's my turn now. There.
Here I am. I still have much to learn.
Okay, and let's see. We got the thief and the flamebringer. Okay.
Ah. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come. Sister Mint? Oh, I fell asleep without realizing it. Do not worry. You must have been quite tired. You traveled far to see my wish granted. Sister Mint, I mean, Goddess. I would do anything if it brought me closer to you.
It's true!
Your devotion.
She was
is
the god.
moving.
Oh!
You have gone far beyond my every expectation. And must be rewarded. Rewarded? I love you, Tansy. Huh? It's so dark. Where am I?
Oh.
What? My body?
That's messed up.
Pathetic child, oblivious until the very end. But this is what you wanted, is it not? It's not as if you desired to see the dawn. The sacred flames have been snuffed out. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. And soon the world shall know the joy of a dawn that never comes. All who stand in my way shall be cast aside. I shall root out the travelers and bury that wretched mirror beneath the earth, that it may never enkindle the flames again.
So this is the night? Could this darkness she spoke of be Vide? Vide? Legends portray him as a god of fear and destruction, which means that the dawn must be... I spoke with the children of this village not long ago. It seems there's going to be a concert tomorrow. Dulcinea is coming to entertain everyone with her dancing. Those children were waiting for the dawn with stars in their eyes. It was a beautiful sight, like gemstones glittering in the dark. They see nothing but hope. Indeed. That's why I made a promise to them. A promise I would steal back the dawn. You truly are Aber come again. Is that meant to be a compliment? But of course. Now then, shall we get to work, Aber? There certainly is a lot of work to be done. More than I've ever done before. Mirror, yeah, we got this mirror from the last of the Lumina line, and found the missing piece. That's this cloudy mirror, but it becomes like it stops being cloudy as soon as we get to one of the flames. Okay, so there's a flame in Totohaha, and there's a flame in Ku. Also, I like that you can see the... Like, even though the game does not have a map marker as to where it is, you can see that around here is where there's a big cluster of the purple, and especially here. Let's go back to the Tranquil Grotto. Actually, I might want to leave the Tranquil Grotto for last, simply because that is clearly gonna be the final one. Like, that's gonna be the big reveal that it's the Eagle of Ku. Again, only a theory. I do not know, but it's absolutely my guess. I think I'll leave Temenos in. Yeah, I think it's the Tomb of the Warden Beasts.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
What? Axe attack!
Very well. Smite them. That's that.
Zap zap! Hooey! Time to divvy up the earnings. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Zap zap!
Well, axe attack has to be done.
That fighting is not what I do.
What there would be... Oh, behind the waterfall.
Howdy there, friend.
Here I come. For the pride.
Ikari is just so strong. He's got all that best weaponry on. He has all the, like, Hikari is a war master with like the highest physical attack with all that equipment that lowers his stats with the item that reverses the lowering. So he's just redonkulously powerful compared to everyone else.
My turn. Axe attack.
Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
I shall be your opponent.
Here comes. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Zap zap.
Here I go. Axe attack.
Smite them. That's that.
Now, for the pride of Ku.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Here I still have much to learn.
Howdy there, friend.
What to do? Axe attack has to be done.
That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide
Yeah,
you.
Temenos is is
something
like one of my
like that.
best magic casters. Are you certain you wish to proceed? Oof. I did save. No. If there's gonna be like a legit fight, I need to change people's skills around. What sucks is there's not a save point nearby.
The future hinges on this battle.
Whoa.
Very well.
Let's have a look. I'm just getting warmed up. Going under. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Excuse me.
Now it begins. Allow me. Strike.
Excellent work, Hikari. Axe attack.
Here I come. How's this? Strike. Now it begins. I won't be afraid. Sword
Oh dear.
I'm just getting warmed up. Back.
Poison slash.
Where was I?
Oh, good day.
Prepare yourself.
Here I go. These hands. Do not think ill of me for this.
Ooh, that's damage.
Temenos. This will make it all.
Stellar work, Cassie. Where was I? Be here.
Sorry about that.
Now it begins. How's this?
Here goes. Take this.
To work. Low, rigid weight, long.
Prepare yourself. I need this.
Here goes. Take that.
Here I go.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Give it everything you got, everyone.
Take that.
I won't back down.
No mercy, only pain. Poison slash.
Prepare. I fight for my friends.
Big hit.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade. Now it begins. Allow me. Strike.
Very well. Blaze on.
Here goes. Cold snap.
Well now. Poison slash.
Now it begins. I still have much to learn.
That went very well. The Black Bull. See, it's now a shiny mirror instead of the cloudy one. The scarlet moon waxes and the first flame wanes. At last our great... Oh, okay. At last our great wish will be fulfilled. You're a new character.
This world is naught but hunters and their prey.
just as Cataracta fell to my bow, just as Glacius's egg shattered before my might. The Dark Hunter sets forth once again, and my aim will not falter. Under the gaze of the Scarlet Moon, I shall fulfill the Great Wish. You must be quivering with joy, for your time has come at last. "10 years ago, I scooped you up, let you live. It was all for this moment. The darkness in our hearts is fed by anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy. Our basest instincts. As that darkness grows deeper, so too does the shadow grow powerful. Few can stand against a beast whose heart has been drowned in darkness. A beast such as you. Long have I waited for the darkness within you to become black as night, so that maddening flame could be smothered forevermore. With my lifeblood, I shall call down the night. Now then. Make of my flesh an offering, and banish all that stands to oppose us. Give meaning to your miserable life.
I don't like the crunching. But yeah.
Arcanet.
All right. So that was the first flame, huh? Have you heard of it before? Yeah, it came to life inside me. It was comforting and warm. It was then that I decided I wanted to protect the island. I always felt you had a heart warmer than most. Now that I think I'm ready to take on something even bigger. I'm ready to protect the whole world. And that's what a hunter should do, after all. I feel the same way as you do. I want to extend a helping hand to everyone in need during this endless night. You're an apothecary everyone can count on. Then let's do it together. Let's keep everyone safe. Gladly, Ochet. I'm honored to have you by my side. I wonder if this bow that I got then... Slim chance to instantly kill. Massively increases critical hit. Did someone else use that? Give up 15 power for like 50 critical. The thing is, the insta-kill would not work on bosses, but the slim chance to reduce physical attack would. Okay, time to head to Ku.
I shall be your opponent.
To work. Atone for your sins. Flames burn bright.
Fired up.
There's no need for flattery.
I'm not
It'll
equipped
rust
for
my
this.
sword.
There we go. Like, I use so much SP in every fight to take it down quickly that I just can't afford
Cold snap.
to give up that much SP, you know?
Blow frigid wind.
Next. I still have much to learn.
I need that restore 30% of SP and HP every fight.
Out of there, friend.
Very well. Flames burn bright.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Here. Next.
Bring it.
Now, goodness, what a tantrum that was. Do be gentle. Oh dear. Blaze on, oh flame.
Fired up.
Axe attack! I know no cure for evil.
Here. Next.
Fired up. Got it. Time to divvy up the earnings.
I do wish we got some music, though. Just like some new theme, you know?
Shall we?
Instead, we just have this
Very well.
haunting music.
Blaze on, oh flame.
Fired up.
Next.
Forgive me.
Do be gentle.
Here. Fired up.
Axe attack!
Oh dear. How's that?
I'm sorry.
Very
Prepare. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. Stand aside or fight.
Fired up.
Really?
blaze on, oh flame.
Mine. Next.
Poison slash. Forgive me.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Prepare.
Well, blaze on. Blaze on.
Get there, bring it on. Fire it up.
Axe attack! My journey will not end here.
Howdy there, friend.
Well,
I'll do what I must. Now it begins.
Are you my next patient?
Here goes.
Do I have the wrong location?
Stand aside or fight. Prepare yourself.
It's possible I have the wrong location.
Life is too precious to risk.
Now it begins. I'll do what I must.
Yeehaw!
No, this is it. Dancer.
It was hope that drove me to live, to survive. Drove me away from death's clutches, to guide others along the same path. But hope was a mistake. There is nothing worth living for. Nothing in this cruel, unsightly world. There is no dawn worth waiting for.
It's him.
What would you give to see the morrow, Lord Ageha?
Kazan. Why did you betray us?
Oh, that's the guy who lost the battle.
You lifted up Lord Mugen to the throne, then you tore him down from it.
He's the one who brought. Oh.
An eagle must hide his talons. It was the only way to catch my true quarry. The Dark Blood Blade.
Oh, we left him in the
The
room with
sacred
it.
treasure of Clan Ku. Not an easy thing to steal. Not so long as Mugen stood in my way. So I cut him down with Hikari's sword.
You? What are you?
For years I have hidden my intentions from Ku. My very name. But now you shall know it. Oboro. All I did to prevent the tide of darkness that waits on the morrow from reaching us. Within this blade slumbers the power of the shadow. The power to quench the flames. However, such a feat cannot be accomplished without a sacrifice. accursed blood of Darkest. If not for its taint, we may have seen a desert free from the stain of crimson. And now, I end this. Hikari. Goodbye, old friend. This world's end calls to me. Soon, you shall have the world you envisioned. A world without bloodshed. For oblivion shall bring peace.
Oh, don't give me that. There are currently terrifying monsters. The light of the sacred flames indicated the northeast direction. Kazan. Mugen's rebellion, the raising of the city, even my ascent to the throne. Were they all just more of your plots? Were we all playing into your hands? How many of my friends died because of you? Hikari. Ever since I was a child, I spoke with him about the future I envisioned. A future without bloodshed. Were our ideals so different? Why did he do this? He aims to bring an end to the world. We have to stop him. Together. We will. We'll lead everyone toward the dawn. We have our destination.
Life is too precious to risk.
I'm just taking this.
Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Stand aside or fight.
Axe attack ought to be done.
Forgive me.
That's...
Do you know where we are, Temenos?
the battlefield of the gods. Vidania.
Vidania?
The Isle of Illusions. A legend passed down by the Order of the Sacred Flame. To think it actually exists.
Illusions, eh? So that means we've dropped plumb off the map.
The legend says it was sealed on the ocean floor by the power of the sacred flames.
The sacred flames? Then why is it here? The flames are burning bright, aren't they?
Yes, but there was a moment before we reignited them that their light was snuffed out.
And that was enough to break the seal?
This is what they were after. Those who would deny the dawn.
To world's end. Is that where you are, Kazan? Is that where you plan to call down the night?
All right.
Well, well. Looks like we've reached the final stop of our journey. I'm glad we saved the best for last.
So, the flames burn once more. Alas, too late. The night fast approaches. And now it shall have the blood it was promised. For we are the night.
We gotta stop him.
Doubtless your journey was a trying one. You deserve the rest ahead of you. You came here seeking the dawn, yes? I must ask, why?
Because I like this
the
world.
road you took here is soaked in the blood of those who opposed you. Was it worth it? I suppose it matters not. There is no evil in this world, no good. There is only that which we believe in. Can you tell me, without a shade of a doubt, that the dawn is worth all you have endured?
Allow me to share with you a nugget of wisdom. Haste makes waste, and you can't sell a horse without a herd. You want something? You better not take any shortcuts to get it. If you want the future to be a brighter place, then it's up to you to make it shine. You gotta polish it little by little, day by day.
Your journey will soon reach its end. And then, where will you go? No matter how far you travel, you will never escape. Because no matter where you go, there you will be. Humankind is cursed to live in darkness. Everywhere they squabble over some matter or the other, forever. This world is cruel, unsightly. So, it must end. Tonight, let us share a dream.
I knew it. He's gonna be the vessel.
Now I am become chaos.
What? Now I am become chaos.
Devourer of all life in this world.
Was that English?
Even you, foolish mortals. All shall be mine.
Hoo-wee! Time to charge headlong into a new day. And when we get there, not a one of us will look back in regret.
Travelers. Where are you? Nothing exists here. The emptiness is staggering. There is naught but darkness. Soothing darkness. Comforting darkness.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Where was I? Let's have a look.
Yeehaw! Excuse me.
My turn. Axe attack. Up. There.
Here I come. Allow me. My turn. How's this?
Bravo, Hikari. Blaze on, flame.
Bring it on. Excuse me.
And scanned.
Here I go. Poison slash.
I fight for my friends. Soul get you set.
Well now. This will make it all right.
I am in your debt. Be healed.
Thank you kindly,
Keep the
Temenos.
healing up.
Here goes. I got more. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Zaps out. Bring it on. Zaps out. Two objects.
Allow me.
Be healed.
Apologies, Temenos.
My turn. No, I have a talent for making do. Time for your medicine.
Thank you kindly, Captain.
Hang in there, buddy. You didn't hang in there.
Oh, you got me all riled up now.
Be healed.
Thank you kindly, Temenos.
What to do? No mercy, only pain. Do not think ill of me for this.
I'll end this.
I won't be healed.
Ardicio's gotta get recovered.
Apologies, Temenos. Now it begins. Strike.
helping hand. A pinch of this.
I am in your debt.
Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Zap zap!
Smite them. Very good.
Hold it together. Poison slash.
Now it begins.
I won't be afraid. Soul get you sent.
Bring it on!
And you know, you're actually gonna rest.
Hoo-boy!
Get your HP back up, buddy. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be the case.
Blaze on. Flame. That's the spot.
Here I go. Poison slash.
I'm just getting warmed up. Zap zap!
Now it begins. My turn.
To work. Be healed.
Apologies, Temenos.
Well now. Poison slash. Now.
As long as I keep the poison going, things will be alright. For the most part.
Got it!
I have a lot of refreshing jam. This is the time to be
Coming
using
right
it.
up!
You're a true friend.
To work. I won't back down. Blaze on. Flame.
Bring it! Zap zap!
Now it.
I won't be afraid. Soul get you sent.
What to do? No need, only pain.
Can't get too greedy with the damage for Casty.
Poison
Your job is
slash.
just to keep applying that poison and giving weakness to poison.
To work. Blaze on. Flame. Very good.
It's gonna... Hoo-boy!
What to do? What to do? Poison slash.
Prepare yourself.
Here goes. Zap zap!
We've got to keep it going, keep it going. That is not what I need.
Be healed.
That helped.
Prepare yourself.
Strike. Next.
What to do, what to do. These hands! Do not think ill of me for this.
Oh dear. Be healed.
So let's see. We get SP, BP.
I can shove this in.
I owe you.
I'll end this.
I am praying this works.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Yes!
Where was I? Be healed.
You're a true friend.
I love that I just realized Hikari has so many negative accuracy on him. It is at this very moment that I realized none of my backup party members are equipped with anything.
Here we go!
Yeah, that is a new trick. I love this trick. No one has any armor. No one has any weapons. I'm not sure how their skills are.
Chet.
Playtime's over. Aber, Prince of Thieves!
That's your weakness.
You're incredible! I can do whatever I set my mind to! There!
Yeah, I might as well just give up.
It's my
How
turn
was
now.
I supposed to know?
Thinking.
I'm just giving up. Darn it! It was going pretty well. I didn't realize.
Did I go wrong?
Ah, that was a sucker punch. Okay. I know, this is the fun time where Q, like, has to go over every single one of his skills. I'm gonna give you 2 protective necklaces. Oh, no, Temenos has the other. I'll give you a ring. Double mighty belt for you.
Well, well, looks like we've reached the final stop of our journey.
Alright, let's try this again.
Travelers.
Bring it on! I got Elephant, lend me your smarts!
My blade sings.
The thunder roars to start.
Well now. Poison slap. Ah, there.
To work. Chase the shadows for harm.
Prepare yourself.
Strike.
Now it begins. How's this?
Yeehaw! Go big or go home!
Here I go. Poison slap.
My turn.
I fight for my friends. Sword and shield. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Here I go. Poison slap.
Bring it on! Let's get to work.
My turn. No mercy, only pain.
Poison.
Do not think you with me for this.
Here goes. Rolling thunder and blast.
Where was I? I won't back down. The thunder roars to very good.
Leave the rest to me, criminals. Rolling thunder and blast.
Very well. Blaze on.
Well now. Poison slash.
Like me now,
Prepare
do you,
yourself.
B-Day?
To work. Be here.
Apologies, Temmuz. My turn.
Here I go. Poison slash.
Go.
What one of this is? My prey awaits.
Feel my wrath! This ought to help.
Let's go.
Bad spot right now.
All right. Let me help.
That's it. This ought to help.
I owe you one. Right.
Okay, do I have let's see.
Here.
Don't underestimate me.
Whoops.
Won't want to miss what it means to be a star. This should help.
Not well. This is the answer.
There. Now.
Okay.
Go on then.
Where's the stuff of fix the everything? I did use one of them versus Mugen, but I picked up, I guess, only one other. And I used it already.
Hang in there.
Not well. I'll strike with poison.
As swift as a snake. Not bad.
Okay, I got enough of this stuff.
I'll take this.
Use this.
Thank you. That's the stuff. Time to shine.
What to do?
Playtime's over. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
No. Feel my wrath. This is the answer.
Here.
Please work.
Thunderblade.
I want my party back!
Ready?
You're too now then.
We need a play. I'll split you in two.
My prey awaits. The tenderizer.
What to do?
Hang in there.
Now then. Forgive me.
Feel my wrath. This is the answer.
Like this.
Time to shine. Here you go.
Don't underestimate me.
This is bad. Here.
thinking time. This ought to help.
My audience awaits.
Not bad. I'll take this.
It's my turn now. Here you go. Let's try that again.
Another chance.
Right. Come on then. Right. That's the stuff. Here we go.
I'm really putting everything into this one shot. I don't even think it's gonna work.
Meet friend. The Thunder Blade.
No, only 5K. Oh, okay. Sorry, I need a stretch. Oh. All right. Let's see. If I... Yeah, darn Ultimate Evil consuming all that stands for it. It's true. If I throw some of my backup hitters in Team B, or some of my main hitters in Team B, it may give them a better shot. Because he starts off easier than he ends up at that point. At that point, he gets that reflective barrier, so my physical attackers will be better off on Team B. But I need a healer for Team B.
Well, well.
Okay, I'm willing to give it another shot with this.
Cleaning time. Watch me. Watch this. What to do? Fly. Open dark.
I need a plan. I'll strike with phone.
I'm just getting warmed up. Excuse me.
What to do? What to do? Poison slash.
Time to get back to work.
This ought to help.
You're too kind. Here I go. This will make it all
Thank you
right.
kindly. Test. Zap zap.
Lightning bolt.
My turn.
Over. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
I need a plan. Calculations complete. This is the answer.
At this rate. These I extend a helping hand.
Healing. BP.
Time for your medicine. This will make it all right.
Ready?
Watch me. You're too kind.
What to do?
Playtime's over. Aver, Prince of
Bring it on. Zap zap.
I need a plan. I'll strike with poison.
Oswald.
I could use Casty's ability again.
Hang in there.
Here I go. No more. I have talent for making do. A pinch of this.
That's a hook.
Yeehaw!
There we go. Now that's more like it.
Zap zap. Nice.
Thinking time. Feel my wrath. Have some poison.
Watch me. You're open. Not bad. You're too kind. Here I go. This will make it all right.
Here goes. Bring it on. Don't mind if I do.
Use this.
You're too kind, Oswald.
Cleaning time. Hang in there.
Thank you.
I need a plan. Feel my wrath. I'll strike with poison.
What to do, what to do.
A pinch of this.
I'm just getting. Yeehaw! Let's do it!
I just realized I have something really powerful I could have been using this whole time. Money. All right, boys, get him.
Get to work.
Cleaning time.
Fly.
What to do, what to do.
Axe attack.
I'll strike with poison.
All right, round two.
Prepare.
Oh, are you
I fight
broken?
for my friends.
That's such a shame.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
A new beginning.
It isn't me. Whatever I set my mind to. Let me help.
I am in your debt.
Pray away. Wahoo! Meet Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Oh dear. Smite them.
It's my turn now. This should help. My prey awaits. Come on then. Here we go. Come on then. It's my turn now. Let me help. I'm back.
To work.
Sorry, did the music just stop? Like, that threw me off for a bit. I had to pause because I was just like, oh, there it is, there it is. I need...
Here you go.
But Chet, you need your BP.
Very well. I won't back down. Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Now then. Let me help.
I owe you.
My prey. I'm starving! It's my turn now.
To work. You won't believe.
Here we go. Come on then.
Yeah, the music's just kind of out. Kind of weird.
Here you go.
I hate the music. VJ absorbs all, including the music. Oh no.
Here
That
we
was
go.
not what I meant to do. I really have to hope for luck right
Come
now.
on then.
Got it.
Here I come. I'll end this. I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Right. Here, thanks, Richard. Now then. Here you go.
Thank you, Agnia. To work. Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Apologies, Dennis.
Oh dear. Let's have a look.
Right. It's my turn now. What one of this is? This is what it means to be a star.
Alright. Ruinous kick.
Forgive me.
Prepare yourself.
Oh dear. Atone for your sins. Mark.
Time to shine. Forgive me. This is my chance.
My turn. Allow me. Strike.
And the music's gone again. What the heck?
Hikari. Here you go.
Now then.
Do I have an item to increase Hikari's attack power? Elemental attack, physical defense. Raises their physical attack and elemental attack for 2 turns. Here you go.
Here I come. I'll end this.
Please make this work.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Wait, what? Whoa, wait, what?
There's
You can switch between the parties with R2 during the fight.
Even the dawn will be mine.
What the heck is this fight?
It's my turn now.
Okay, I can choose between Agnia or Throne then.
This should help.
Defense up!
Oh dear, the history. Be healed.
Did you think that I didn't know I would fight with 8 party members at the same time?
I've never lost a fight.
I need to analyze so bad.
Excuse me.
Elena. Let me look at you.
Ready?
It's my turn now. Let me help.
That's a help.
Right.
I'll strike with poison.
I'll extend a helping hand to all those in need. This will make it all right.
I'm just getting warmed up. That, and that.
Ready?
You're too kind. I no mercy, only pain. A pinch of this.
Bring it on.
That's a lot of BP across the board.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. Excuse me.
Thinking time.
You are Temenos. Temenos.
Very well. I will see this through. Be healed.
It's my turn now.
Ready? Fight a god if I have you now.
What to do, what to do.
Poison slash.
I need a plan.
To work. Be healed.
I'm grateful, Temenos. Here we go.
Oh, I don't like that smile.
Bravo, Ochet. I will see this through. Alephat, impart your wisdom.
Do whatever I set my mind to. My prey awaits.
Yeehaw! Not that and that. Thunderclouds, I ain't one for holding back.
You've got talent, Particio. No mercy, only pain. Poison slash.
I need a plan.
It's the final answer.
This is the answer.
Let's see.
My friend, light will prevail. Keep my friends safe. Sword exposed.
My prey awaits. Mia! Here! It isn't over yet! Let me out!
Dang it.
Ochet!
What to no mercy. I extend a helping hand. Time for your medicine.
Now then. Calculation. This ought to help.
The show must go on.
I'm just getting warmed up. That and that. Let's get to work. Not bad.
I need a plan.
Ready?
But I won't hold back. Aver, Prince of I am unwell. Here I go.
Allow me.
Where was I? Say your preparation.
All right. Let me out.
Tide is turning.
My prey awaits.
You will abide. You will abide.
Oh dear.
I'll strike with poison.
Cleaning time. Hang in there.
Many thanks.
Here I go.
Let's go! It's up to me!
Big hit!
Thunder Blade!
Now, I'll end this.
Bigger hit!
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Yukari!
Let's get to work.
My turn.
Yeah, they cost a lot of money, but they're so worth it. Let's see, you or Agnia? Agnia's no.
Watch me.
Anyway, let's start with Armor
You're
Corrosive.
open. Cleaning time.
I need a plan.
Prepare yourself.
My prey awaits. Time to finish this. Here we go. Alright.
See, how's Hikari doing? Get a Chet some more BP.
Here you go. I'm back.
Very well.
And do we have any of that wild jerky? Here you go, Hikari.
A true friend.
Here we go. It's up to me.
Big hit!
Brand. Thunder Blade.
Here, I'll end this.
Bigger hit!
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Travelers cannot be revived! Oh, whoa, thanks! Thanks, game, for telling me that, and then just assassinating Agnia.
I need a plan.
I can't even use that to restore HP anymore. Come on.
Where was I?
Let's get to work.
Cleaning time.
Repent!
I was thinking.
Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Apologies, Tell. Prepare yourself. I won't be afraid. Soul Disrespect! Now it begins. How's this? Prepare yourself. You're in for it now.
Oh dear.
My turn. I have you now.
We need a plan.
Does rezzing work now? Oh, it does!
This
I didn't notice, thank you.
How dare you?
My prey? I'm starving! Now then.
Here I go.
You know what? I'm gonna do something I've never done before. Use medical concoction without it being free. Wait, I only have one pomegranate leaf? I can't do it.
Time for your medicine.
Whoa, time out. I got more. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Take that, and that.
We need a plan.
In pursuit of knowledge.
Here's a command man to the face.
The answer.
Particio!
Okay, I really need some... You know, I think this is a good time to use that one thing that I was... Oh! I can no longer revive again. Neat.
Be healed.
I need all the SP.
Here you go.
For a true friend, now it begins. How's this? Strike.
Oh dear. Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Here I come. Allow me. Strike. Now it begins. Here, I am in your debt.
I need to make it to Temenos' turn. No! I needed that SP!
What to do? I have a talent for making do. Time for your medicine.
Hold your horses. You take that, and that.
Wait, I can still use that item. The almighty Olive.
Coming right
My
up.
audience awaits.
Dang it, he's getting more powerful.
Oh dear. I won't back down. Atone for your sins. Hey, is that the spot?
It's my turn now.
Let's see, Hochet could use some BP.
Here you go. It's up to me.
My turn. How's this? Right. Prepare yourself. Light will prevail.
No, wait. I need to abide.
It's my turn now. Let me help. Not hard.
Oh dear.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends. I summon Brand.
Yeah!
Why do you spurn its embrace? Travelers, the light has left. And yet, you protest. And yet, you stand defiant. For a dawn, bereft of light. Mark well, travelers. Do not forget. I am eternal.
So who wants to go shopping?
Not a bad day's work. Now it's time to kick up our boots.
Yep. Epilogue unlocked. The beginning of the epilogue marks the end of your journey. Once you're done roaming and ready to see what lies at the end of the final path, proceed to the ending. Don't... Epilogue? All I'm saying is that it better not involve a fight. I don't know how much I can take. Everyone... Oh. Oh wait, this is not the end. Oh, but I'm just waiting for the credit roll.
What to do? Ready?
There's the epilogue.
It's always good to see a familiar sight.
Yes. Even if it's for the last time.
This is it, isn't it? The end of our journey.
Hey now, who's saying that? There's still plenty of steps left in these legs.
Indeed. We each will continue on our own paths.
To travel is to live, or so they say.
Ochet?
I feel sad. I don't want to say goodbye.
I too find myself reluctant to part ways with everyone. How odd.
It won't be the same without you. I'll miss our feasts.
As will I.
I don't want to forget this moment. This feeling. You won't, Ochet. We won't.
Our journey will live on forever, in here.
Well said.
Right.
There's something I want to say, but I'll keep it to myself for now. When we meet again, I'll tell you.
Right. Thanks for everything.
We never did get her collar off.
Sorry. I'm terrible at these things.
It's fine.
Until we meet again.
During our journey, I found something I never thought I would. Something even more important than meat.
You better not say family.
I won't forget you all. Until next time. I'm so glad I met everyone. I'll never forget our adventures together. Not even when I'm old and gray. You can count on it. Never, never, ever. But let's see each other before then.
May the roads ahead of you be filled with fortune and smiles. If you fall sick or become wounded, send a letter. I shall come with haste.
It was an honor to journey by your side. Come to Ku whenever you please, and you'll be welcomed with open arms. You have a friend for life.
Well, I suppose the real work's only just begun. I've got a long road ahead of me, and I won't quit it until that devil called poverty is driven from the world.
And that is Octopath Traveler 2. Oh. That was really good. Like, how do I phrase this nicely? That this is not going to be one of my favorite games of all time, but I still had an enjoyable journey from start to end. It did get a little grindy, but the thing that I want to mention is that this is, at its finest, a turn-based RPG worth celebrating. We need games like this. It was, in every sense, a wonderful game. Like, if you enjoy the old Final Fantasy games, this is just like that. I will admit that the whole separate story thing is a bit weird. I wish they tied the characters in together that much more. Like, why can't they all be there for each other's journey? It felt really good at the end. And all the boss battles where they fought together, it was wonderful. But they're not there during the story. But I was challenged throughout the game. I had to use my brain. I had to think. I used my items at the end because it's just like, guys, final battle, time to use these 18 refreshing jams. But it was good. There are so many fights in this game where I just recall unbelievable odds stacked against me and using my head to come up with the situation and not just, guys, I need to grind. It was a lot of thinking and planning, and that's what I enjoy about these JRPGs. It's not necessarily physically difficult. Like, it's not skill-based like a lot of the games I've been playing. Heck, I'm playing a heck ton of skill-based games right now. But maybe not on stream, I shouldn't say that, but off stream I am playing more skill-based games. But that being said, this has been a wonderful time. I enjoyed I can't say that. I was gonna say I enjoyed all the character stories, but honestly, I'm still someone who says Agnia's story didn't do much for me. I think that everyone else's stories is phenomenal, though. Yeah, you know what? I actually repressed the ending of Throne's story. I had to think, like, is there anyone else's story I didn't like? And then I remembered Claude exists, and I was just like, So besides those two, six out of 8 is pretty good. But I like how all the stories came together at the end. All the missing mystery. You know what? I'm gonna take that back. I'm not I like how the story presented itself. I like the story as a whole. But that being said, I don't know how I feel about 90% of the mysteries being expositioned by random pieces of paper on the ground in one of the dungeons. I don't know how, you know, thinking about that was kind of I felt like that could have been a bit smoother. That was like so many plot points, like oh, it turns out that Ori is a traitor. Her brother is the Eagle of Ku. They're trying to destroy everyone. It turns out that Mint is... And they just went bam, 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 bam with the bosses. Well, not the bosses, but the plot twists, and I couldn't keep up. It was good, but I couldn't keep up. So I will say that the ending feels rushed. It was a good story, but it was rushed at the end. If I, like, honestly, if I wanted an Octopath Traveler 3, and we wanted to learn about this, I would have the time of all the character stories and double the length of the shared story. Or heck, maybe... Although that would require so many resources if we were to have character stories this long and then have a proper story afterwards of tying everything together as some grand arc, and no one would see it if it took that long to get to. So I don't know if that's the proper thing. Well, let's talk about some of the other things about this game. Visuals. I am a massive fan of the 2D HD pixel art that they got going on. I adore this style of game. I think it is wonderful. I think that it's got that right amount of style. The pixel art, the pixel animation is beautiful. Like, if you actually paid attention to some of the swings and look at these animations they're doing mid-combat. Hey, real quick, are you finishing right now? Yeah, am I finishing right? Yes, I'm finishing right now. Thank you, I assume you wanted to raid. The credits are rolling. And I'm giving my final thoughts. But yeah, otherwise the music, I'm mixed on the whole music deal of the game, simply because, I don't know, I'm not gonna remember any of these songs. I think I'll remember some of the character themes. I really enjoyed Agnia's theme, and I loved Partitio's theme. But I don't think a lot of the battle themes are going to be toe-tapped. You know what? I take that back. There is one battle theme that actually made it into my playlist of random music to listen to, and that's the Kate theme. I love that wacky music. It's just something to, you know, work to. It's fun. You'll raid me in spirit. That's fine. sorry, did the music just end? They couldn't get the music to, to go through the whole credits. But yeah, look at these animations. I can understand why they're showing them off during the credits. They love doing them. I do not... And here's an opinion that I'm not sure how it's going to take. When I beat Octopath Traveler 1, I never wanted... It's playing quieter music, I realize that. I never wanted an Octopath Traveler 2. I'm not disappointed by this game. But when I beat Octopath Traveler 1, I did not want an Octopath Traveler 2, but I got it, and I loved it. If you asked me, do I want an Octopath Traveler 3? The answer is no. I don't really want it. But at the same time, if an Octopath Traveler 3 comes out, I'd probably get it day one.
Ooh-wee! I can feel the excitement in the air.
Oh, it's no autoplay allowed during this? Okay.
Huh. I wonder where the others could be.
It's good to see you again, my friend.
How long has it been?
Let us be on our way. It's time we celebrate her new journey.
Her?
Hey, I knew I recognized that scent. I've got plenty of food for everyone, so let's go!
I see a lot of familiar faces. Yeah, the Coffee Lion is here. Here's Rock. And her dad and Temenos.
Well now, here's a familiar face. Shall we be on our way?
Hey there, I'm Paula, Agni's little sister.
What?
I'm so glad you could make it. I'm about ready to explode from excitement.
Wait, what? What? Why are you here?
Thank goodness we were able to find each other. I'm looking forward to the performance.
Oh, is it? It's because she's gonna be on stage. Okay. Hey, Oswald, you look good without a dusty robe on.
I hate crowds.
Good to see you too.
You're late. Though I only just arrived myself. Let's go.
So now we're the Octopath Traveler with just some random... I'm not gonna say some random girl, but not Agnia.
Life is a journey. The places you go, the deeds you do, the tales whose hero you become. Every road is yours to take. I once went on a journey. I was one of 8. My friends and I visited every corner of the realm. The winding road we walked was full of surprises.
And demons.
And I know the memories we made will be with me forever.
Drama.
Looking back on them now brings a comforting warmth to my heart. Our lives are both a journey and an adventure. The path ahead may be dangerous, and you may even feel like giving up when the night is long and dark. But remember, in those times, especially in those times, you don't need to walk alone. No path is too perilous so long as friends are at your side. Walk astride to the dawn.
I still love that just Paul is there.
That your journey and the dawn that awaits are filled with light. This song is for you.
Oh, we don't even get to see it?
Octopath Traveler.
2. All right. That is the end. Okay, one last final illustration of the characters together. Ah, that was nice. Do we get anything for being in the game? Or is it just, yep, return to it? Alright, that's gonna be it. I want to thank each and every one of you for watching. Next time, I have literally no idea what I'm going to be playing, and I hope to see you guys then. This has been your host, Kazar. Hope to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.